Hello and welcome back to another Farming Simulator live stream. Make sure everything is working. Yep, everything seems fine. So, what we're doing now, carrying on from yesterday, we need to harvest everything still. We're doing soybeans, we're in field 37. I think it's 37. 37, doing 30 acres of soybeans. Yesterday we finished up with 21 acres. So now we're carrying on. We do have a lot of things to still harvest. Like we're doing the soybeans today. And then next, after the soybeans, it's sunflowers. We've got 40 acres of sunflowers. And then after sunflowers, it's canola. We've got potatoes, we've got a wheat field there. We've got oats here. And we've got sugar beet too. Oh, crap. But yeah, we have quite a lot to do still. Alright, we should be fine now, hold on. Let's remove that music. Alright, there we go. The results are a bit strange. But we're getting pretty much 7.3 tons a hectare. 7.5 there. And we are doing soybeans, so it's not exactly like we're gonna get a load of it. But we get so much money from doing this. Alright, let's get the truck. I think it can spin around. Of course we can. We've already got 90,096 litres. That was from that field to my right. I'm sure the brakes on this truck used to be way better. Was anything on sale, by the way? No. Oh yeah, I was looking at something earlier. Bales. Actually, no, not bales yet. Transport. I was looking at this. It stacks bales up in fours, but the only way you can use it, you have to use one of these. I thought I could maybe put it on the back of my other one. So I'm not going to be doing that. Because I thought I maybe could have fit it on here. But there's no trailer hitch. There's no trailer hitch at all. So I can't do that. But it would be good to be able to stack the bale. Oh shit, I hate when it does that. It would be good if I could use that to stack the bales up in four. I mean, I could just use the telehandler or front loader with the bale spike what can hold four. And just throw them on a trailer. So I could technically buy that new baler with the trailer what does stack them into four, but it means selling the other Mass Ferguson one, and I like it. It would save a little bit of time, but not much really. I'll come back for that little bit. So after this we got to field 42, which is this one, which is 32 acres. And then next month it's the 40 acres of sunflowers. I just can't wait to do sunflowers. I'm just hoping the sunflower fields actually grow, well not grow, fill up the factory more than once. We're making sunflower oil out of them, that's why I need the factory filling up. But yeah, I have a lot of plans to do everything. I can't wait. We're gonna sell all of these soybeans. This is the only thing we're gonna sell. This is only our money making thing for now. Meaning, everything else we grow is going into factories. So we will have a shit ton of money in them factories, but we're only going to sell them when we get to 1,600 pallets. because the pallet storage is all the way down there, and there's two 800 pallet storage sheds, which obviously is 1600. So I'm going to sell them when we hit 1600. Let's get this little bit here. Actually, we might be able to get down to the bottom and get that little edge bit. Might do. Alright, let's go. Grab this little bit there, move on to this line, and any bits we do miss, we'll get them when we're going up and down, so it'll be fine. Oh shit, I was hoping it would go onto that one straight away. I'm not watching. I was checking something. I do need to figure out something else to plant in here, but I am not sure what I am going to plant. I have had an idea, My idea is forage harvesting. That's 670 grand. There's a fen one. It looks nice. But I'm kind of thinking about the crone. But I was thinking getting one of these and do corn. And make some silage out of it. Because the grass on this map is pretty terrible. The reason I know this is messy, but the reason I'm doing this is just so I can carry on in one straight line instead of doing all this bit after. I get rid of all this first, I always do it. Because nothing connects to this line. It's further to the right, it all connects. How much do we have? 130k in there. That is going to miss when I go down the other line. I just realised. Yeah, you can see why I'm doing that, because there's nothing there. But when we go down this one, to the left, we meet up down there. Hello there, how are you? Hello Bill, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Um, I completely messed that up. I'm trying to figure out which line it is to get to that top bit up there. Can't remember which one it meets at. Actually, they're all straight lines, so actually it might be. Oh no, the branch off. So it was this one. You don't have volume right now. So this line should realistically meet up with that one coming up. I'm not even going to touch it. Let's see where it goes. I will have to turn actually. Yeah. Alright, we're 60% full. We'll have to empty on the way back down, which is totally fine. Let's get that out ready as a reminder for me, so I don't just drive through everything and destroy it because I have a habit of doing that. I have to remember the oat field we planted yesterday. It's already been a month. I have to remember, after I've harvested these soybeans, I am probably going to have to put weed killer down on the field. It's only 27 acres, so it's not too bad. Oh shit, see, I did it again. Actually, while that's emptying, weeds medium, yeah. So yeah, it's actually kept the original tram lines in from the field before we bought it. And when I've tried adding mine in, it's ruined them. Like, look at that. Mine are the slightly wider ones. Like, this would be mine. This is the original. So yeah, this field's pretty much ruined. Every other field's fine. It's just this one. Not this one. The old one. You can see how bad it is in a second. Look. There's more tram lines in field. Exactly. I'm gonna lose money. You know what I might just do? What might be best? While that's moving. See, look, mine's 36 meters wide. This is how I've set it up. That image looks nothing like the actual picture of the field. I'm going to put no tram lines on it, so next time I do it, it's... But yeah, that doesn't look like my tram lines. You're fuming? Why are you fuming? I'm getting this little bit before I do forget. Every little counts. Well, that's what the new bushes I put in at the fence of the pallet storage area. That's what it looks like in October. That was weird. I could hear something. I could hear like music. I don't have any on. It just like some chilled out music, and it's like, where's that coming from? I had my phone at the side of me, my broken phone, but I can't turn off. I can't do anything with it. It's a fully green screen. I can't do anything unless I get it fixed. But it was an alarm. I can only use the buttons. But it don't matter, I've got another phone anyway. Finally got one after a day. I'm surprised that broken phone isn't dead yet. It's been like 3 days and it's still got charge in it somehow. And the battery on it is destroyed. Empty down here. What do we have so far? We have 170 grand. We'll have 190,000 in that trailer now. Well, 189k, but close to 190. That's what I wanted to check. Corn. Where is corn? Here. Oh, we can't do it. We have to wait till April. I don't think I could. Is there anything green we can plant? We could do wheat. No, I've already got a wheat field. Don't need it. But I'm thinking of doing these 3 fields corn. Maybe. Hello there, how are you? Quick, I just want to look at some of that. How much are these? 46, how much are you? 351. 313 for a 10 acre. For 10.65. I want to see how many of these I can buy once we sold the soybeans. Because with them fields what I just looked at then, I want to do these. I want to plant all of this. How much is that? 571. 8485. But I want to do something with them. In them smaller fields. Because I can put them in my factories. We'll hunt to and get down here. But I hope everyone's having a good Saturday afternoon. It is Saturday, isn't it? It is. But we should get a decent amount after selling all of this. But I don't want massive fields for them, what I just shown you. Like the peas and the spinach and the green beans. I just want to... I messed up. You know what, I'm just going to go down this line. I'm going to go up this line. And just get it full. I had to move because I can't empty here. Not on the other line. Because if I just drive over it, it's just going to destroy. So we got 190 grand in here. The brakes have definitely gone worse in this truck. Usually, when you're braking this truck, there might have been an update. You used to pick up the back wheels, but now you don't. Oh, your Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, I also got another mod today. I had a bit of a look. I found a butcher's mod. So the animals, instead of just selling them, I can use them to make meat. Oh, we're lost. But I don't know how much it's going to cost to buy that factory. I've never set that alarm up. I don't get why that broken phone's... That broken phone's just possessed. It's interesting. And... interesting mod worth checking out. Yes, exactly. And it's something different. I'm gonna see how much it is. I think I did put it in the folder, so I think I should have it. I can't, I wish I could. I didn't even mean to drop that grain header. Construction. No. It should be in here. I don't even know what it looks like, I can't remember. I do need one of these. Potato processing plant. I do need one. Butcher shop. How much? 179 grand. How big? Oh wow. That's a bit big. But I have an idea of where to put all this. I don't mean to. What's that? Gaming technology. Hold on. See, with land here, with the sheds here, we own these 2 grass fields here. I might as well buy that when I was thinking of turning this into like a factory land because I'm never going to use it. And because I can't use these concrete areas because it's restricted. And I don't have any room here properly. I can place one little factory here and there, but I can't put anything down here. So I was thinking of turning this into like a factory area. Nice factory area. Right, so hold on, what other factories was there? I got distracted. A butter, chocolate, compost, universal crusher, silicone, iron furnace, iron, sand, coal, smith tool, gaming technology, what? When did I get all these? Porridge. Canadian chip processing plant. Anyway, but yeah, I want to try and buy this. It's not actually very expensive. And use this for like the factory, but make it look nice. Different factories, because we are running out of space. Why is that grain header over there? And let's go to field 42. Best way out. Oh, the gate's open. That's fine. I got enough fuel, not like last time where I did run out. Am I going to be able to get around this corner though? Yeah, we are. Is this corner up here next, which is a bit of a pain, not a pain, it's just a bit tight, and because of traffic. That was very smooth. That's field 50. I like that size. That's a good size. I'm actually tempted. The cows we just have normal dairy cows. Actually, I was just thinking, I was just gonna say, I might get rid of all them cows and go to water buffalo, because I want to make mozzarella. But, can you mix and match cows? I think you can, can't you? So I can have dairy cows with water buffalo? I'm guessing you can. I might try it. So it's worth having a test. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Here we go. This is the field. That's the next one. I'm going up here to actually attach this. Because crop instructions and I can't just drive through it anymore. I used to just drive through it and just didn't care, but now I have to care a little bit. It didn't drop it when I wanted it to, but that's fine. Someone's setting off fireworks. It's fucking daylight outside. Oh, someone's at the door. Hold on. I'll just get a worker to do this and I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I am back. Hello Kyle, I hope you're doing well. While he's doing that, let me just grab the truck. Oh, it's gone cold now I moved. That is very good to hear. I'm alright, and it's cold now. So we've got 217,000 litres of this. We should get about 300k. That might have been my fault. It was definitely my fault why I crashed. Actually, how's the potato fields doing? I haven't looked at them. They're up here. They're growing. We got 2 of these. I'm just making sure I did definitely weed killer them. Yeah, they should be fine. Weed large. Oh, this is where I've just missed. How did I miss all this bit here? It's fine. Ah, he has a full tank. Oh, shit. I can make that work. Told ya. I always plough them up, too much effort. How long does it take to grow a carrot? I don't even know, to be honest, not that long. Where are they? Carrots. Plant them in April. Harvest between... I don't even know which one we did it. I think we did it in September. Yeah, we did it in September. It is a lot of effort to do like things like that, carrots, potatoes, things like that. That's why I always try and do them on smaller fields because you get quite a lot out of it. And I'm gonna use the potatoes for potato soup. Like for the carrots, I can actually show you how much we did get yesterday. This is the field, it was only 10.87 acres. What we got out of it for the carrots was 635,000 litres of carrots, so 406 tonne. I don't mind planting spinach, kind of relaxing. That's what I want to do next. Because if you look on the map, we have field 45 and 47. I want to buy more of them, so from 43 all the way down to 53. I want to do all them fields, that sort of thing. Like spinach, green beans and peas. How am I meant to turn a phone off? What doesn't work? Actually, you know what? I do. If I can work out where this is. Let's see if that goes off. But after this, we've got, this is the last soybean field, it's this one. We've got sunflowers next. 40 acres. More specifically, 42.10 acres. Ow. Give it a little bit there. How did I miss it? Right, there we go. I was checking something. That's true. I remember that time. What field was it? 16. Yes, when we bought field 16 ages ago. It was a potato field and I decided to harvest it. Well, because of how big it was. Field 16 is a 26, isn't it? Yeah, field 16 is a 26.55 acre. We ended up using the unrealistic harvester. What harvested at 50 metres. And we ended up getting 1 million litres of potatoes out of it. I remember that. And it wasn't even the best condition potatoes. It could have been more. If the field was perfect. Oh shit. Yes. Yeah, that's it. 4 meters to 50 meters. That one. Where's the actual... There he is. That. That's what we used last time. It's pretty much identical to this one, isn't it? But obviously this one... Yeah, it's pretty much the same. That's the fast one, yes. Yes, you can now. Exactly. It does make it easier. I was very tempted. I was looking earlier at grain headers. Mine, which one do I have? I have this one, 15.2 meters. That's 15.2, that's 13.7. 60 meter one there, but there is. This one, what's 19.2? And obviously, that 176 grand. How much is that one they've got? 144. Exactly. But the only problem with that, yeah, the width of it is perfect. Well, pretty big. But you'll be constantly emptying more frequently than I would with this. That's the only difference. Now this is fine for the soybeans because you're not constantly emptying, but it's like when you get into wheat and barley. Because the capacity on this one's only 20k. And I don't think I have any more what are actually bigger. There is this massive Ferguson one, but it always crashes every time I try and use it, so I can't use it. There is this one, the John Deere, but I prefer my case. There is this, but I like my case. What are these? 20k, 20k, 18k, but that's the one we've got. I can buy a cheap harvester for the NPC. True. Exactly, and the manoeuvrability. And these roads on this map are very tight. But I don't think I need one yet. I think the 15.2 meters is pretty good. Because I think this 32 acre is actually the biggest field on this map. Biggest field without any modifications. I do have a bigger field than this. I have the 40-acre one where I connected 2 of them. Because this one's 32. Yeah, this is the biggest one. That's one thing I want to check. Special. No. How big is that one for the sunflowers? 12 meters. We have this for 13 meters. That's 13.8. Yeah, I think I'll stick with this. This one we've got. That trailer's got 277,000. I am thinking I do want another one of them trailers, the exact same, because the back of the trailer extends and you can attach another trailer to it. And I'm thinking when I do get an other field with like the other smaller fields on the right side of the map, let's say I've got potatoes in one of them, carrots in the other, and they get harvested at the same time. They might not, just an example. I can transport and harvest 2 of them at the same time, instead of harvesting carrots to go back to the farm, get a potato harvester. I can just do it all at the same time. But yeah, with this trailer, all it is just a normal 3-in-1 trailer. Well, extends that so I can attach another like that. I think I have one of them Australian ones. I have that. But yeah, that trailer what I have, it is just one of these 3-in-1s. It's not this one, but it's this one. And it holds 600k. Wait, what is this? Tyre friction scale? What the fuck? Oh. Got it. I don't remember downloading that, to be honest. Sometimes I accidentally download the mods, just going past them, that's it. That's what I want to check. Quick. Oil. There you are. Sunflowers, 96 grand. I don't have any left. I don't have any canola left, but we're harvesting that soon. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, when we harvest that 40 acres of sunflowers, we get enough to fill the factory up at least twice. I'm hoping, fingers crossed. Almost forgot then. I like doing sunflowers too, actually. Oh yeah, and when this trailer gets to 300,000 litres, this third wheel here actually goes down. This harvester's nearly had 40 hours on it. It's doing well. It is definitely worth it. And it's not a bad looking trailer. And you can have different brands on it. Like, I just have Massey Ferguson because the majority of my tractors are all Massey Ferguson. And I like Massey Ferguson, like my favourite brand. And I think you can actually, this is what it's called, you can have two. So this one goes up to 400,000 litres. Or this one for 600,000. Like, you can do realistic, which is 60k, and then 600k. Change the tyres. I just have them. Additional lights. Stickers. Different brands and stuff. Literally every single brand. But when I can, which will be actually very soon, I'm going to change the truck. I'm going to keep that truck, but that truck there is only going to be for like the factory side. I'm going to actually buy a truck mainly for like harvest. And it will fit under that trailer, but it'll look like it belongs there. We're going to buy, I might have already shown it, I can't remember. We're going to buy this. I already have this one. This is the one I use. Exactly, a field truck. And in my mind, it will do better because it's got more ground clearance. It's got more of an off-road tyre. Unlike my actual main truck, it's just on normal tyres. Yes, it has less power. That one over there has 1,300 horsepower. That one has about 500 and something horses. But with the extra ground clearance, it should be good. Quite good for forestry. True. I've actually used it. And I think it's pretty good at manoeuvrability. But I'll actually make it match the trailer. So the body will be all black. And there'll be like little bits of red into it. Like that's just red and black. I just like the truck being red. But the actual trailers that I'll be using are all red anyway, so it'll be fine. But yeah, that's what I mean about the tyres, they're just normal. Hold on. We'll have 300k in here now. Are you a Liverpool or a Manchester fan? I'm assuming you mean for football. I don't pay attention to football, to be honest. You're Canadian. Oh yeah, look, the third wheel's gone down. That's what I was about to say. Over the red. Football we call soccer. Alright. It's funny confusing people. You're over the red. I like the red. But our sport is hockey. I don't mind hockey. I've seen it, but I have seen it. Danish word for football. Oh, okay. Oh crap. Right, this field's actually almost done. I'm probably going to go to the left. Actually, will I make it all the way up to the top? I'm going to do this. I don't know if I'll make it to the top without emptying. So at least if I need to empty, I can do it on this side, so we're fine. Probably could have actually made it to the top. Possibly. Let's get these little bits. Let's get that out ready. Oh crap. Oh, you have to have them inside? We're not too bad here. We can just we just dig it deeper. And as long as there's water flow, they'll survive. But every time it's froze over, it's not been bad. But water can still, like, flow through it. Exactly, keep the water moving. They'll be fine. I think since having that one, we've had so many ponds in the garden before, but this is a more recent one. I think this one's like 5 or 6 years old now. We've only ever lost one fish. Only one ever died from like 5 or 6 years. Exactly. We've never had any like herons trying to get in. Everything's been pretty good. I don't know. Crows have never bothered him. Yeah, crows have never bothered him. The only thing what ever goes to the pond is birds, like other little birds, but they're not doing anything, they're just taking a drink out of the water. But yeah, crows have been alright. There's always crows near me, they haven't bothered them. I do want to catch one and see and measure it how big it is. I wonder how big they are now. Ah, that's the field done. Oh, there's a few little pieces. I'm gonna get that bit right there. Yeah, true. That field wasn't as bad. 344,000 litres altogether. Oh, we're fine, we don't get too many seagulls. So we got out of that field 127,000 litres, and out of 37 we got 127,000 litres again, and 36, 90,000. Take us back to the farm. Alright, sunflowers next. One thing I need to do when I get back to the farm is spray the oat field, which is green right now. And then we can get to harvest the sunflowers. Exactly, that's true. I don't mind them, they just get so loud and annoying. That's it. Oh, we only hit 40 hours on this harvester. And we did buy it new. hold on. How many cows do we have now? I just let them breed. Oh, what we're missing? Straw and silage. Shit. I thought I had enough silage in there, but it's fine. I'm thinking of changing them to water buffalo. Could be a possibility. They can deal with it, I'll sort them out another time. Luckily they won't die. I think I do need to move the eggs and goat's milk, and I need to move the wool. I've already got some in storage. I've got some in storage still because I can't put them in the factories because the factories are actually full. Machines. Oh crap. Oh, we'll actually get to see something different on the farm next month. It's something you do not see through the other months. You mainly see it in November and after November. And I think it does look alright. It's just invisible in other months because it makes perfect sense for what it is. Nope. But it is on the ground. Keep this here, because I'm going to need it. We haven't had snow for ages. Last time we had snow, it lasted an hour and then disappeared. Alright, we got 344k in this. Let's get rid of it. And then I'll spray back the field. I'm not going to bother using the tram lines because they're just so messy. I've turned them off now anyway. Cold and dark nearly all year round. I actually like that. You can squeeze past. I was hoping it'd just freeze. Now let's speed down here quick. Trailer needs a wash. Just on a truck, but this can wait. I rarely ever wash these. I am thinking about getting rid of these cherry trees going here on each side. I might change them to bushes. I'm not sure yet. Or another type of small tree. I'm in Nova Scotia. I've heard of that place. Yeah, I've heard of that place. I'm near Greenland. I'm in the UK, so it's nothing special. There is some nice places here where I am, but the rest of it is pretty terrible. I actually want to live in Finland. Yes, near Greenland. But yeah, I want to live in Finland. I prefer it. That's true about the UK. It's just when you get into like the cities and shit. Not shit, but the cities are so disgusting now. I know I have crop destruction on, but will these be fine? Yeah, they'll be fine. God. I'm not even gonna follow the This is how my tramline should look when I set it up. But no, look, they're just terrible. I've turned them off now anyway. Them might just flat, cold and dark. I've heard Sweden is nice. I don't know if it is, but that's what I've heard. So really, the middle tram lines are actually mine, the wider ones. Like, what is this? I've turned them off now, so hopefully when I do redo this field, it kind of resets. Actually, you know, yeah, I do what I did last time. I just realised I should have filled up on herbicide. But yeah, I do need to actually modify this sprayer with the spot weed attachment, where it just sprays the individual weed instead of emptying it like this. And then we're saving like 90% of the herbicide then, aren't we? So we're saving money. Because, let's have a quick check. I know how much I fully spent. On herbicide, we spent pretty much 50,000 planting every single, well, when we planted every single field. And in total, we spent £332,216. Oh, crap. That was just in 1 year. I'm hoping I have some in storage. I might just run and grab it instead of driving back. I only need 1 pallet, I think. Alright, let's just go and run and grab some. I'm stuck. This has already been harvested. There's nothing in it, just weed. Herbicide, 1740. 1880, we'll do that. That should be enough. That is definitely. An alarm keeps going off on my old phone, but I can't do anything with it because I can't even touch the screen. The screen just doesn't work, and I can't even get it to turn off because it randomly comes back on. So my alarm just keeps going off, and I don't think I've ever set an alarm on it. Well, I have, but that was at 5 in the morning, and I've never changed it for years. And what time is it? It's 5:38 in the afternoon. I have to make sure next time I'm planting every field, I need to make sure I have enough of everything. So like the seeds, definitely, because I need more. Fertilizer and herbicide, I need to make sure I have more. But I want to try and save as much money as possible. And pretty much try and cut down the cost of everything. We should actually spend less next year when we plant, because we're not buying any soil samples, and they cost quite a lot. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you have a good day. I'm hoping I have enough herbicide. I need to put this phone somewhere. The alarm just keeps going off. I'm keep silencing it and everything because that's all I can do. Throw it down there. It's weird because well, this isn't even a new phone I've got. I'm just borrowing it of someone, and I'm so used to iPhones. Using an Android is so confusing now. Everything's weird. Oh please, I'm gonna run out of herbicide, aren't I? Let's cut a corner. If I miss a little bit, it's fine. As long as I get the majority of it. I really thought that would have been enough. Nope, that's everything. At least it's not much, is it? The tram lines have destroyed more of the field than the weeds will. So yeah, that'll do. I'm just being lazy. I don't want to get another pallet just to finish that little bit. But we can skip to next month, and we can see what the new feature is for the farm, what you only see in autumn. I used to use Android years ago, and then I went to iPhone, and then I've just stuck with iPhone ever since. Not because I prefer it or anything, I've just, because I'm so used to it, I just never changed. And I refused to get my iPhone fixed because Apple wanted over 800 to do it. I could just go to like one of the phone shops, but I was too lazy. But this phone I've got now is just temporary, to see what I do end up going with. Right, now we can skip the time, and we can see the new feature. I think so, I can't remember. There we go, sunflowers ready to harvest. And then after sunflowers, it'll be the canola. I didn't add a lot of this yet. This is a new feature, we got leaves on the ground. We got leaves on the ground now. So now the leaves look like they're falling from the tree, landing on the ground. I will skip it a bit. will skip the time to daytime, so I can actually see. I keep going past. Really? Well, thank you all for joining. This isn't the final placement for all the leaves, this is just so I could actually see what they was going to do. But yeah. All this, let's just stop the time. All them leaves are actually going to go all the way up this road here. Which I think they're only... I think they're only £1. Yeah, here we go. They're only £1. No, I'm not doing them now. I'm going to get distracted. I need to harvest. I do like them trees. I like how it's just connected like that. How it looks like they're just connected. And then also we've actually added them same trees here. So they will connect in the middle here too. And also they will connect from this one to that one. So it should actually look good. See, and I like the waterfall. I'm actually surprised I was able to get it to look like it's actually moving the water. It's one of my favourite things, that. But when that does actually grow in, it should all look better. Like right now it is dead. Not dead, but what's it? But yeah, we'll do the sunflowers, the 40 acres of them now. These can go straight to the factory. Yeah, we're in winter. Well, it's November. Getting into winter very soon. But also, just like them autumn leaves, you can only see them in autumn, of course. We actually have puddles we have placed around the farm, so when it does rain, puddles will be made instead of actually just normal rain. Oh shit. I didn't think of this. This is only probably like one of the good ways into the field, what I can get through. Alright, you know what? Destruction. I hate working around trees. Don't on the lights, it doesn't matter. But I wonder if this is gonna fill up to the factory twice. I'm hoping, fingers crossed. But we should get pretty good results out of this field. Because this field used to be 1, we're on field 11 and 12, but we connected it. So where the front of that forest begins is where the field split, but that's where we connected it. Should I do it in first person? I do like sunflowers. I should clean the window a bit. But yeah. I hope everyone is having a good afternoon, and thank you all for joining. If you do like these streams, please hit that like button and please subscribe. And oh yeah, and we added these trees going down this whole grass area. They go up all the way, which they are the box elm, or is it box elm or box elder? Elder box, box elder, one of them. But yeah, they go all the way around up there. And the trees, what was actually the main farm path, is actually an American elm. That's what we used. Alright, we have to empty it in a minute. We're on 92%. I'll actually empty it here. Reason being, I can get the truck and the trailer in a lot neater. So we'll empty it here. But yeah, these are the American elms. And here are the northern caterpillar trees. They're not called caterpillar, but a calthropus or something, whatever it is, I don't know. I do. I'm too impatient to get it nice and neat. Bring that in a bit. I just need to check something. Alright, let's go. I also need to bring fuel very soon. But with this, we're going to actually make sunflower oil out of this. That's why I need it for the factories. It is pretty satisfying. Any bits I do miss, I'll get them when I'm going up and down, so it don't really matter if I miss a little bit while I'm going round. I accidentally turned it off. I don't know how I did that. Right, we need to have to empty it in a second. We're on 83%. So yeah, this 40 acre field should definitely fill this factory up more than twice. Well, at least twice. Because the factory is 96,000 litres, so it should, hopefully, fingers crossed. I forgot I lifted it. But hopefully, it fills it up twice at least. Let's get that out ready. Alright, got the truck. Wonder how many hours on this map I've had now. I think I've had... It must have gone to like 380 now. I'm going to check in a second while this empties. And I'm going to save the game. I'll save it every 5 minutes. Well, as frequent as possible, just so it doesn't mess up. Stats. Oh, time played 382 hours on this map. So not bad. So we're nearly on 400 hours. The goal is actually 1,000. So we're not that bad. But there's one thing I need to do. I need to go make a drink. So I'm going to get a worker to just carry on while I make a drink. I'll let him do the exact same thing I was doing. I'm just going to move the truck. Because you know what workers are like, they'll try and hit it when there's no need for them to. So we've got 40k in there so far. Alright. So I'll be back in a minute. I am back. What the hell is this worker doing? Why is he just... And you only collected 45 litres? Let him get out of here, because... Yeah, you're fired. So does crop destruction not work for workers? Because it's definitely on, isn't it? Yeah, look, I've just destroyed someone, I run over it. I'm glad crop destruction didn't work for the workers then, because they would have cut through the whole field. Oh, didn't even finish this area. I was expecting him to finish this trip here. But yeah, it doesn't matter if I miss a little bit. I'll be getting it when I go up and down. So what do we actually have to harvest after this? We've still got... These are the sunflower fields we're doing. So 42 acres. Oh, there's sugar beet. We need to remove the foliage. So we could probably do that next. Then wheat, oats, canola. So I might have to do the sugar beet next. Could possibly be a better option. Thank you for the heart. I wonder, will the fuel last for the rest of the field? I'm hoping it does. If it doesn't, the fuel station, fuel tank's actually just down there at the farm. Thank you for all the hearts. So I think so far the sunflowers are doing pretty well in this field. But the question is, do I do them again in this field? Or do I do something else? Yeah, but just carry on a minute. Get that little bit here. Oh shit. Alright, whatever. Well, that's that. So that's 50k. Alright, no pallet space at the sheep and the goats. Alright, that's fine. I do need to check the factory for the goats and the sheep because I don't have any space. Alright, goat milk, that's slowly getting filled up each time because there's pallets of goat's milk at the factory already just emptying in after we need. Spinnery. Still got wool, we've got 35k. Tailor shop, we need some fabric, which we are making. But yeah, sunflowers, we need 96 grand. But I'm kind of hoping oh fuck, if we can, if it gives us enough for 2 factory fill-ups, we'll be fine. Then I can actually use this field again for something else and not just sunflowers. And if I do it smart enough, I can time it to where we'll always have sunflowers in the factory, and by the time we've harvested it we'll still have some, and we basically will have enough each time. I know what I'm trying to say, but I just can't word it. I'm terrible at wording things. Basically, if I time it right with the sunflowers, harvesting them, filling them up, I should be able to time it where I never run out, if I can figure it out. But very soon we're going to be making cakes. I need to actually fill the greenhouse up with seed, because I need to make some more strawberries. And I think that's all we need next, isn't it? We've got eggs. We need to actually feed the chickens. Actually, I didn't check the sale, did I? I always check the sale. Nothing I want. No. Nothing I want. I do want to get into doing forage harvesting. I want to get into this. So if I was going to do this, I would end up buying the crown or the Fent. I'm aiming towards the Fent because I like Fent, but I'm kind of aiming towards the crown too. I'm at 43% full. I wonder if the fuel will last us. Or should I get it when I come back up this next line? Because the fuel behind that tree is where it is. I will empty when I get down here. Alright, there we go. Switch truck, not switch truck, but switch to a truck. We've got 60k in this. Alright, back up here. You know what I'm going to do? While I'm here, drop that. Just easier to manoeuvre. I'm just going to fill the fuel up. Because I don't think it will last all the way. There we go. Let that fill up. I am going to get a new fuel tank. A better looking one than this. I don't actually like how it looks. But I do want a new one. But I think it said we have 15,000 litres in there. So I'm thinking I'll just empty it first. Get it all empty and then I'll buy a new one. Because then there's no point actually buying one when I've got fuel in it now, is there? Oh, that'll do. I don't even know where GPS was taking me then. Strange thing. But literally, yeah. Where you see that, pretty much the edge of the forest right there, pretty much where we are now. That is where we connected both fields, where this little hill was that we just went over. We're getting 4.1 tonnes a hectare there. That's pretty good. I'm actually going to be growing sunflowers in real life very soon. I've already got the seeds. They're going to be giant sunflowers. They're the ones that reach 2 meters tall. Yeah, 2 meters tall. I plant them indoors in March, so next month. And then I can plant them outdoors April or May. So we're gonna have big sunflowers. Or I want to when I get down here. One truck can get up. Alright, get ready. I have actually thought about getting rid of that forest inside this field. I just like the way it looks well. But I'm not sure. I do like how it looks. But it could also... No, I think we'll keep it. It just adds a bit of a feature in the field. So it's not just plain and basic, doesn't it? How big is it on the map? It's only a small area, so I don't think we'll get much out of it. We might do actually. No, I think I'll keep it. Do I actually have what I need for the sugar beet? Where is it? Where do I even find sugar beet? I don't even know. Alright, this is what I have. Is this the one what? Yeah. What's that? So I need this before sugar beets can be harvested. Remove the foliage to be cut with a halloum topper like this one. We've already got that anyway. And we definitely have... I think we definitely have the actual attachment to actually harvest it. If I go to vegetable, we have this. Yes, sugar beet. Perfect, and we harvest them at 4 meters. And now we actually have storage to put the sugar beet in, so it's even better. That's where we connected the field. Oh, we missed a bit. That's more than a bit, we'll get that later. But the sugar field is only 12.74 acres. It's not big, but we can still get a good amount. I might have messed up here. Shit. I did. Don't matter. Turn a little bit. We've got 96 grand in here, so that'll fill up the factory once. I want it to at least be 2, so we maybe get 2 factories out of this, I'm not sure. Probably not. Actually, that's another 20 grand, so it is very possible. And you know what, while I'm here, I may as well collect these little bits. I'm not too bothered about the other bits. I should be, because every little counts. The only problem with sunflowers, you don't get that much out of them. It does make sense why. Oh, that's a very wide tram line. I kind of want to make a guess how many litres of sugar beet we're going to get from the next field. So 12.74 acres. What could it be? I wonder if it's like the same amount of as carrots, like there around. Because out of that one we got 630,000, I think. I'm gonna say 823,000. Might be wrong, but I don't know. I'm just thinking if it was carrots. But I don't know if they act like the same. But that ground has been mulched, so we'll get like a 2.5% yield increase. I think it's 2.5 if I remember correctly. Something keeps telling me it is 2.5. Will I get a whole lap? I've got an idea. I know how to get a whole lap. Not this line, but there's one here. But I'm just getting this one on here. I wonder if this will take me to 100%, because we've got 70%. But we'll see. Alright, if we got down here at 84%, 85 maybe? About 85%, and that wasn't even a full, that wasn't even a full roll properly. So I assume we would have probably only just made it if I went the other way, which is fine. I just want to check something about this. That's just... We have that. But we need to remove the top layer. Which, what is it called? The Mighty. Crashed into a tree. I just wanted to check something. Alright, how much do we have left? We haven't got that much left now. I was just looking at the sugar beet because we can't just do it all in one pass. We have to get the tractor and that thingy piece of equipment that I was just looking at to remove the foliage first. The harvester I have and the header won't remove it. So I'm going to have to do it in 2 passes. So it's a bit of a pain, but luckily it's only a 12.74 acre field. So it's not massive. Thank you for the hearts. Alright, put that out ready as a reminder for myself, because I do have a habit of just carry on driving and destroying everything. It does look nice. Are we going to get right to the end? Please let us get right to the end. Only just. 29 litres left over. Well, yeah. I did mess this turn up, but as long as it goes in a trailer, it's fine. And then we've only got that bit. Right, let's go. This is the last bit now. For the sunflowers, and that bit's gonna annoy me. I need to get them. There we go. I'll get that a little bit on the way back down. But that was, it's only like that little hill because that's where we connected the actual field. So it's not too bad. Other crops it's fine, it's just sunflower that doesn't like it too much. Right, let's get these little bits here and then we'll go down go up the last one. And then it's on to sugar beet. But first things first, these sunflowers are getting taken straight to a factory to make sunflower oil. And we'll see how much we actually got in total. I am hoping at least 2 factory fill-ups, or actually pretty close to it, hopefully. No, we won't have 2 factory fill-ups. No, but it's close, but just enough. Now let's put this back quick. Actually, it's 164,000 litres of sunflowers out of 42 acres. I wouldn't say that's that bad. Pretty good. Usually I do it on a smaller scale. Oh, please attach. Are you going to attach? No? Oh. There we go. I did turn too fast then. Put that there. I'm not going to need this for a moment. Not for a long moment. Put this away, because I'm not going to need it yet. It was lagging then. Alright, let's go and put this in the factory. But yeah, that there, that field here, that's the sugar beet. This one in front was the carrots, but we've already harvested them. We've got over 630 grand, well, litres. 630,000 litres. And we put some of the carrots already in the soup factory to make carrot soup. But this is all the factory area. For now, we're going to expand very soon. Even though we have already expanded not long ago. But we've got here, soup factory, flour mill, that also makes pig food. oil mill here, bakery here, preserved food here, dairy here. This is automatically filling up the goat's milk, and there is actually some cow's milk in here. I've just left it because I already filled it up, so I didn't see any point in taking it back to bring it back. I did want to use these areas in front, these concrete areas, but when you buy them they are actually restricted, so they're a bit of a pain, pretty pointless. We actually have this too, so this is the sugar mill in front. This is sugar mill, spinnery. Oh, you know what, while I'm here, let's make some clothing. But yeah, that's a tailor shop. What I'm putting these into, making clothing. We've got a little bit of room left from these factories, but we can place one more here, maybe two. We've got this area here. But we've got this area here, but it won't let me get rid of these, so I have to try and kind of like work around it. This area is restricted. I can't build on it, which is disappointing because I had plans for it, but they've pretty much just fucked up. So I've only got a little bit of land left, but I do have plans for others. I do have plans for another area to put the factories. They're still pretty close together. I don't want them like everywhere around the map. I want them as close as possible for efficiency. And the idea I have kind of makes sense. And it's also a bit of land I will probably never use anymore. Well, at all anymore. I will show you in a few minutes. Well, in a minute. Let me just empty this. And actually, let's see what we do have in the silo. We have barley, 427,000 litres, soybeans 344,000, sunflower 68,000, oats 65,000, carrots in here. We've got 185 because we already put 450 in the factory. This will be potatoes, this will be sugar beet, or the other way around, it doesn't matter. But the idea I have for the new factory location is actually $86. It's 190 grand. It's this one with these few sheds on it. I'll probably never use this for anything like this. We do have the 2 grass fields which I will be using, but this could be a good factory area. Plus, we buy this, we get this grass area here, what goes down to here, and then we also buy this grass field, and then place our factories on here and make it look nice. And because all that is pretty much where our factories are, they're just next door, so I think that's probably the best option for us. So remove foliage. Let's do that now. Alright, we need a tractor. Do we use the case? Massey 9S case, Massey 8S, Fent 1000, or Massey 7S. I think we use the case. Because there is a piece of equipment we have to do first. But yeah, this is the farm so far. I can't wait for everything to grow in properly. This is going to look good. Let's put that away. That can stay there for now. We use that more frequently, so that's why it goes in front. Oh, there's a pallet of fertiliser up there. Oh my god. But yeah, this is what we need to use. This is going to get rid of the top of the sugar beet, and then we use the harvester, of course. I am very curious to how much we do get. That field to the right is canola, and in that forest is where we keep our bees. I will eventually place more autumn leaves everywhere. I'm just doing it for a test to see if I actually did like them. But yeah, this is gonna do this. Actually, 1 second. Yeah, alright. I was looking at something. This is the only problem with sugar beet. Time consuming. But it has to be done, and it will be worth it. But yeah, this is going into a factory to make sugar. I wonder, do you think I could do it? Fingers crossed a worker does good, because if a worker can do that, I can do this, get this ready, I can harvest at the same time. In my mind I can. One way to find out. Then it's just more efficient. It's going to take forever to harvest them otherwise. I'm not gonna look, I'm just gonna drive. Right, where is he? Right, he's down there. We're getting 94%, 73 tonnes a hectare. It will start going up soon. And just hopefully the worker is faster than us. I was hoping it would get rid of the top, but yeah, it definitely doesn't. That's unfortunate. There probably is actually one where you can get rid of the top at the same time as harvest them. But for now, we'll have to do it this way. I'm getting 80%. Oh, because the pH is terrible here. I expected 89. Oh, it'll start doing better the more we get in the middle. And then what do we have to do for the sugar beet? Well, after the sugar beet. We've done that. We got canola, we got wheat, we got potatoes. But we've only got 15 acres of potatoes, so it's not too bad. Where is that worker? Right, he's not far from us. I'm really hoping he does decent, because usually they do terrible. But we'll see. I do like autumn, it actually looks really nice. I like the colours. It's one thing that they've done good on this game, the different colours of each month. I'm gonna have to drive through the bushes. Luckily it is only just bushes. I hope everyone is enjoying the stream, and thank you all for joining. And if you do like these streams, please hit that like button and please subscribe. I do live stream pretty much mostly every day. Yeah, pretty much almost every day. Where is the worker now? It's still down there? Don't even tell me he's stuck. I was expecting him to at least done another pass before I got to him. But that's workers for you. What the fuck is he doing? Ah, he's driving. But there we go, we're getting 97%, 79.4 tonnes a hectare there. That's good. I was just watching him. Why do workers make it seem so difficult? It's the most simplest shaped field out there. I bet if you give them a field what's just one straight line with one pass, they'll mess it up. Alright, let's see what he does. He's gonna drive. He's probably gonna let go, isn't he? Oh no, he carried on. Surprisingly. See what he does down here. What the f... Are you okay there? Has this guy been tested? I would say some things, but I don't think I'm allowed to say them. I want to see what he does down here. Can I jump on it and ride it? Will he carry on driving? Oh, it don't move me. No, it didn't. It might have confused me even more. You'll probably try claiming that there's not a field here next. So let's see what he does. Right, so he spins around. Gets to the same position he was just in. Drives forward and reverses. Picks it up. Spins around again. Can we call a doctor? Actually, it is this one. They can't blame the tractor, can they? Because it's not that hard to use. And it's a simple shaped field. But at least he's not into a tree. Like the other ones from the other day. Useless things. They just come in handy sometimes for things like this. We just got 80 tons a hectare then. We got 100%. Where is it? Raise up now. Any bits I do miss, I'll get them when I go up and down. That's why I'm not too bothered about missing a bit. The worker's gonna complain my truck's in the way. He already is complaining. We got better results out of that one. 96%, 77.9 tonne. I know crop destruction's on, but when the... No, it shouldn't destroy them, I don't think. It should be fine. Oops. I was watching what he was doing. You know what? Where is it? Instead of doing 7 passes, start with the up and down, please. Actually, shit. I don't know how many he's actually done. One, two, three. If I get him to do 4. Oh, I was hoping it would skip the headline lines. Get him to do 4. And fingers crossed, he finishes on this one, then he can go up and down. Because he seems to have a problem going around. I only did the 7 laps around it so I can get this harvester to turn around easier when I do go up and down eventually. But it shouldn't be too bad on this field because we got rid of the trees and just replaced them with bushes, so we're not going to crash into anything anymore. We're getting 99%, 80.7 tons per hectare. That's more like it. But yeah, I'll get all these little bits what I miss when I'm going up and down. It won't be too bad. Pretty good how these things work. It's like a harvester. I like how harvesters work. Pretty genius. Oh, I'm going to end up in the exact same place as before. Fingers crossed, please. Then I only have to move the truck over. pretty much identical to the last one. That's another 43,000. We're on 130 grand now. So it just hit you when you try and get into something next door and it goes into the other one. Alright, where's that worker? He's still doing his little spinny thing. I forgot to turn it back on. It should start doing up and down now. I'm just getting this little strip here. It's only a little bit, but every little bit counts. Right, I think it's gonna start going up and down. Fingers crossed. Wait a minute. I'm hoping he's gonna finish here. Or if he is going up and down, I'm hoping he actually gets there. He does look good there. Oh yeah, we're not going to obviously get as much on this run because this is a tram line, what we're driving over. So a lot of it is missing. but we're getting 96% out of it. Thank you for the hearts. Before I forget. Oh crap. Right, no, he's still going across. But I mean, he seems to be doing alright. He's going fast. I'm not too bothered as long as we don't reach up to him and we're waiting around for things to harvest, we're fine. But I think we should be fine now. I better beat him. I'm hoping he does do this. Fingers crossed he does. I want to see how close I can get to the workings and see what it looks like. It's pretty good, that. Not that in there. That's as much as I can zoom in. Oh, I think he's going up and down now. I thought I set it to 4 headlands, 4 passes. He's done way more than 4. Probably, I don't know. But he's moving, that's all that matters. If he gets stuck in a tree, he'll be definitely fired. I don't get why this bit got missed. I'm watching you. Oh crap. Ah, there we go, it's going up and down now. What happens if I drive over it? Oh, nothing. We got 215,000. How much can we fill the sugar mill up? Let's have a sip. Sugar, where are you? 180k. Oh actually no. 360k. I was looking at that then. And we've got 250k. Oh, don't you just hate when you do that? Do you know when you forget to turn it back on? There we go. But yeah, we got 260,000 litres of sugar beet so far. I wonder how much can you just sell normal sugar for? I'm not just going to sell normal sugar, I'm going to actually make something with it. I'll have a look in a bit. I did mess up that, but that's fine. Why do I feel like he's already gone over that? Oh, 384 hours. We're almost at 390. Right, sugar. Sheep and goat meat. Oh my god, 5 grand. spinach bag. This is what I want to do. 1400. So you can sell sugar for 952. How much do you sell normal sugar beet for? $350. But everything we create on the farm gets made into something. Apart from soybeans, we just sell them. But everything we produce on the farm gets made with something. I want to watch these lines, so that one branches off here. So I think this one, I want to stay on this one here. See, these lines confuse me sometimes. Slid a bit then. How many of these tyres are gone? 927. Might have been because I was speeding. Alright, so the worker definitely prefers going up and down and not around. That's one thing we know. So we can't do anything what turns a little bit. Got it. So one of these lines might branch off. I can't remember this one here. So I might have been better to stay on the one I was just on. Or actually, yeah, this one. I'm gonna go to this one because I'm gonna have to fill up soon. So I'm gonna try and see if I can fill up right next to it or on this side. Then let's travel far with the truck. Alright, he's claimed he's finished. I'll have a proper check of that when I've got the trailer here. I am 98.99% sure he didn't finish. I had to give him a little bit of, little bit of a chance. Right, you finish that. Sea worker, that is how you do it. You just drive over it. It's nothing special. Alright, that'll do. I'm just gonna put this back. Then it's less things to put away once we've done. I'm not gonna look. If anyone crashes into me, well, not my fault. It is, but I really can't wait for these trees to grow. Them ones, they take forever, them ones. The other ones are all quicker. I do. This is for the carrots, this. I do. Oh, let's put this away because we don't need it. Not anymore. Now let's see how long this is going to take. I don't think it should take that long because there's not that much left over. And we are harvesting at 12 miles an hour, 4 meters wide. I'm still getting used to the turning on this because it moves the whole thing. It's a bit weird sometimes. You know, I've actually had fun harvesting everything today. We've still got quite a lot to do. Well, not a lot. We got 22 acres here. We got 27 here. We got 11 here. We got 11 here and a 4. So a decent amount still. And it's only going to get bigger each time. Because when we sell the soybeans, we're going to buy more land. And I'm going to have a bit of time and look at the factories properly and see if there's any more factories with more capacity so we can fill them up more. Because that'd be good when we can do that. Empty when we get up here. Right, so in that trailer now is pretty much one factory full. At that angle it looks like nothing's going in. Oh, it looks like nothing's going in. I think I am glad I got the worker to actually cut the top off so I could just harvest it. But it'd take forever this. It's the only problem with these sort of crops. Time consuming. May as well empty here. I could empty on the way down, but it means having to move the truck again to harvest past it, but let's do this here. Let's just save the game, make sure. $374,000 in there. Perfect. Okay, what are we on? 43%. Should be fine getting up here. What we on? 71. I think my guess of 800 and some thousand was a bit much. Alright, that's 30%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more passes is that? So I'm winning it now. But I think it is best for me, for all these sort of crops, to keep them on the smaller fields. Because these are all really time consuming. That's mainly why I want to do like from field 43 all the way down to 53 in this sort of thing. So like sugar beet, carrots, spinach, potatoes, green beans, peas. So then it's actually a good size and it's not too much. And I just use the bigger fields for the like main crops. Oh, I only went down this one. I thought that line would have branched off. But it did, but we already did it earlier. Oh, that to the left what I missed. I'm going to get it on the way out of the field. I wasn't even paying attention then. How much did it run out? When did it run out? Oh, here. You can slightly see a difference. Right, we've almost finished. I can't remember how much is in this trailer. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're full. Oh, we've got 450,000 litres in here. And this can hold 600k. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for all the hearts. It is perfect because I was just thinking then, will we have to drag back down there just to get to that little bit we've missed? But we won't, because we're going down this one, the next line we're coming up, and then the last one, we're going down. So we can go up on the line we've missed, well, that little bit we missed. So it's not, so it's fine. I'm not too bothered if I miss a little bit, but as long as I get the most of it, I'll be fine. The last line. Right, we're gonna have to empty anyway. So my guess of 823 or 24, whatever it was totally wrong. So we got over 500 grand out of this. We actually got more carrots in a smaller field than the sugar beet in the bigger field. In the carrot field we actually got 630,000 litres. Exactly. It's not that bad. And we're making sugar with it, so we're going to get a lot of sugar, which is going to make us some chocolate and cake and whatever else we can find what needs sugar. I'm just getting the little bits I can see what I've missed. I'm not bothered if I don't get every little bit of it, but as long as I get most of it, it's fine. You know what, even though we're only getting a little bit from this, that little bit's adding up quite quickly. We won't get much from this bit now, but yeah, it adds up pretty quick, that. Next, I'm actually curious to how many potatoes we're gonna get. Because the potato fields are 11.2 acres and have 4.18 acre. So 15 acres. We finish this soybean, sugar beet. And we have 531,000 in here. And I'm going to take it straight to the factory. So in total, out of that field, 545,000 litres of sugar beet. I'm pretty happy with that. So, we have quite a bit of sugar. And you know what, I don't actually think we really need it. But, because I've already got sugar in storage, I think, can't remember. But anyway, I'm still gonna get it. Oops. I need to do something with this land here in front. I need to make all this look nice. And then the rest of this can go into the silo, the new one. 185k left, perfect. I'm just checking if it is fully activated. Yeah. You get, for 5 sugar beet, well, for 2 sugar beet you get 1.05 sugar. Cycles per month, 12,720. 120 quid a month. So it should actually do very well. I'm gonna check the bees while I'm here. See how they're doing, because I kind of forgot about them. Here's the bees. I need to add more into here, but I will eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and pretty much 1,500 litres. I did 1,000? Yeah. But bees are one of them things you can just pretty much forget about forever. And they pay for themselves anyway. Oh yeah, look, now you can see the autumn leaves on the ground. They need to be a bit, like, randomly placed a little bit more, because you can tell I placed them. But it was a test to see if it actually worked. Honey, free money, exactly. Honey's like one of them emergency monies. So like, let's say you need a bit of money for an emergency. Oh look, I've got honey, I can just sell that quick. Oh, why am I going there? Sugar beet in there. This is actually pretty good, you can see it actually go on the belt. And this holds 1.1 million. And this one can have carrots, the last one's gonna have potatoes. And here is where you obviously throw your trailer up. It's pretty nice, it's pretty good. Don't need this harvester yet. Wait, we could definitely do potatoes with this, can't we? Oh shit. Luckily, it's only 40 grand. And I need it. I turn the speed up. I always do. And if it's too fast, I can turn it down with the cruise control. Massey red. What's this changing? Yep, perfect. I may as well go and grab that now. Actually, where am I going to put this? A room. I have an idea. I think. Move that. That's the carrot planter. Put that in there because we'll use the carrot planter before we actually use the harvester, like attachment. I'm hoping it fits. Actually, it won't be too bad later. Because the curtain slider trailer isn't going to be living here anymore. That curtain slider trailer is going to be living at the factory area. Because we got an area down there what says restricted and we can't build anything. So I may as well store the trailers there. I mean, it opens that space up. So it's not too bad. It's not like we're sacrificing anything to do that. How long have we been live? We've been live for nearly 5 hours already. Time goes quick when you're having fun. And we're still not done. I'm not gonna look. No look. Only just. There we go. It is the same red, it's just dirty. And I need to remember which is which, because they pretty much look identical, I think. because there's one for the carrots, one for the sugar beet, one for the red beet, and this one for the potatoes. I'll keep this one attached because we're going to need it anyway for potatoes, of course. Look, it's looking good, this area now. I am liking the look of it. All the colours look nice. With the leaves too. I'm happy with how the farm's actually looking. And that's rare for me because I'm very picky. I'm always changing something. Now let's give this a quick wash. That'll do. It won't let go. I need it to let go, there we go. It won't let go. It was trying to just use it as a strap. Well, use the strap here. Oh crap. I ran into a wall. But is it actually any difference? Extra XL. There's a yellow sticker there. No, it's pretty much identical. Now we need to pass some time to the next harvest thing. Let's save that. Calendar. What we're looking for. Potatoes harvest season. It says September. No, because might not be actually. Wheat harvest July. What else do we have? Canola. We'll just skip and see where we end up. I just gotta be careful that I don't skip too far. There will be a lot of notifications about the wool, but I've got nowhere to put it right now. I'm waiting for the factory to empty so I can put more wool into it. Always check the sales, even when you know. No, that's not the one I want. February. I think it might have been them months. I don't want to go past June because June is when we sell the soybeans. Wheat, oh no. I know why the wheat and the potatoes have messed up. Because when I bought the fields a few streams ago, I didn't realise I couldn't plant the wheat or potatoes in that month. So I turned seasonal growth off. That's why they've messed up. There is one thing I could do. Or can I don't know if I still have it. No, I don't have it anymore. Crap. I was gonna say, like a grow now button. I used to have one. Oh yeah, but here's the trees. Now they're growing in. Forgot about them. But now you can kind of picture what this area will look like when they're fully grown. And with the pond there, with the waterfall, I am liking this. I'm actually really liking this. That's an oak tree. I actually really like it. And the best thing about this waterfall, the water moves. And you can hear the frogs. How much money do we have? Because I don't... Right, we got 100 grand. Canola, July. Is there anything in June? No. July. Everything's in July. Bastard. Alright, so one thing I'm gonna do, I may as well skip to June, selling all the soybeans. And see how much we can get from it. Should actually get a pretty good amount. Fill that up. But yeah, these trees here, I know it looks a bit odd because of how far away they are, but when they're fully grown, they only just touch the silo. We tested it. But I'll show you what trees they are. They are a very nice tree. There actually. Oh, you can't even see it, the flowers are gone. But it's this tree. The northern catalpa. I call him the northern caterpillar. But yeah, this place is looking pretty nice. But when these trees grow here to full size, the actual tops will touch. Just like, for example, it'll look like this. Joined in together like that. Right, let's see. Soybeans, where are you? $2,130, keep an eye on that price. Just fast forward the time. When it pretty much stops, because we've got nothing else to do today, well, this month. We've got oats tomorrow. Everything's pretty much tomorrow. $21.61. If it goes to 22, I'll be happy. $21.90. Alright, 22.27. Are we full? Not yet. I can't remember how much we had. 230 something? 1,000? No, more. 244,000. Not 344,000 litres. Alright, 22.52. Let's see if it does go down. Even though it says it is, we might get away with having it going up a little bit. 57. So it did go up. $59. I want the best price. And where's it doing this? The Floatman Grain. Is that the one? I can't remember. 22.60. If it goes up like a quid, I don't care. Nope, gone down. So we're selling 344,000 litres of soybeans. So let's see how much we get for this. And this is going to actually let us know sooner if we can do the upgrades we're going to do. Mass Ferguson F. Wait, what? Oh, I missed out on the Mass Ferguson 8S. I don't need one, but I would like another. Oh, all the weeds already growing back. Please just take over. Alright, let's see how much we're gonna get. We're on 109,000. We're on 957,000. Which is, if you go to finances, what month are we in? We're in June, so it'll be here. Harvest income is 777,000. What's that? What's that from? I wonder if that's like the environmental score. Because that's not from a generator. I don't have a generator what makes that much. I'm trying to see if it comes up how much we made with the environmental score. Because I think the environmental score is actually pretty high. It's at 80. It's weed control and nitrogen. We'll improve all that. It'll all improve once we've harvested everything and all that. I should, while I got the truck, I should actually sort the factories out and neaten everything up. Not neaten everything, but what's it? Put them all into storage. And then work out what we have and how many pallets we do actually have now. I really don't like trucks sometimes. Only because I'm terrible. But this would have planned with this. You actually just drive through trees like that. It's just so it's not a wide open area, because this used to be, all this area used to be this sort of concrete, literally, and none of this was here. It actually used to be an old cow barn what used to be here, but now obviously we changed every single bit of it. There's only like one or two things original on this farm. I changed everything else. And that's a brick shed and a house. Alright, so environmental score reward, we got 770,000. And 777,000 from the soybeans itself. And just wait till we sell 1,600 pallets worth of everything. That's going to be fun. One thing I want to check is how much flour's in here. None. Bread, 43k. How much flour's in here? It should be full. Flour, 50k. I could do all this with a forklift, but because of how much there's going to be, basically, I'm being lazy, and I'm shit at using one. And if I time this right, I can keep doing that. And it'll pretty much force them all out, like that. And I'd have to keep waiting. There we go, 55,000. And you know what? All this in there. How much milk's in here? You know what? While I'm here, I will be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. So now I'm just going to take this back to the cows really quick. Because we don't need it. Not here anyway. And then we'll get filling that trailer up as much as possible. Even though it's 10:30 at night now, it's pretty much daytime. I could actually spend all this money now and do the changes what I want to do, but I'm going to leave that for tomorrow. Because I want to have a proper think and see if it's the best thing for me to do. It probably is. I'm gonna get it in one. I'm not gonna touch it. I am gonna touch it. Usually, every time I say I'm gonna get it in one, I always do. But yeah, this is the cow area. There's a bale. I just put this here because I barely use it. Only for obviously the milk. But I don't use it as frequent and it deserves to live at the cows. I'll sort that bale out later. Are you all dead? Wake up. He's awake. Oh yeah, we've got to move all this milk. I'll do probably that off stream because it takes so long. I'll probably do all the transferring of everything off stream because it takes so long and it's very repetitive going back and forth doing the same thing. We don't actually get anything from the pigs. Well, we get slurry, but I don't actually make it. I just leave it. I just feed them, grow them up, and then sell them. What I have to do that soon, because I'm going to actually get a factory, so we can actually make meat out of them pigs or any other animal. And see if it is actually worth making the meat over selling them. See which one gives us more. Oh, there's a canola field. Looks very nice. These trees are getting bigger. These are American elm too. I just added them to make it look nicer. This one's a carrot soup. We usually have quite a lot of carrot soup, to be honest. Does it tell you how much is in here? We've got 250,000 litres of carrots. Carrot soup says 27k. So let's actually see. Yeah, because I think it's 2,000 litres a pallet. There's no more in there. And we got 50 grand out of that. Does it tell you how much is in here? Quite a bit. What about this? We still got canola and sugar, not sugar, canola and sunflowers in there, which is fine. Is my trailer full yet? I think so. Can we fit any of these on? No. So we got, for Goat's milk bottled, we got 5k. Goat's cheese 10k. Milk bottled 16k. Carrot soup 50k. Cheese 5k. And that's not even been running long, to be honest. I looked down for a second. I will show you where I have now put the pallet storage area before we flip. Yeah, we flipped, we did. Oh my god, look at all them weeds. We'll be fine with them. Good job for nothing in them fields. Because we got a full load, the brakes are terrible. This storage area what I built is actually one of the... Come on, flip back, flip back. So I can't travel up 30 or however fast I'll have to go 25. Now let's quickly do this, if I can, without flipping. These are the new bushes we added. I added bushes going all the way across here. I like the wild look. And I put mud here because I always cut the corner. So the mud makes it look like it's just been keep getting cut. I'm actually pressing the brake very hard, but didn't do anything. But yeah, this is the pallet storage area. Right, I turned and then it just literally... Oh, it's not turning. It is, but it's just sliding. Yeah, but this is the area for the storage. was hoping, there we go, the ones at the back fell down, that's what I was hoping. There we go. We have 283 pallets in there. We have 41 goat's cheese, canola oil 27, carrot soup 61, 18 bread, milk bottled 16, sugar 54, 29 butter, 21 goat milk bottled, 12 cheese, 4 chocolate. And in here is actually goat's milk and wool. Just because I need to actually fill things up, but I need them factories to fully empty before I do that. That's why I'm doing that one. But the challenge is we're going to fill that up to 1600 pallets from the factory and sell them all in one go. And make as much money as possible from them. Because we already did the 800 last week or a few weeks ago. Now it's 1600. I don't know how long it's going to take us to fill everything up to 1600 pallets, but now we've got more factories and we've actually harvested a decent amount. It shouldn't take too long. I don't think the 800 actually took that long. Let's get the canola oil / sunflower oil. I can't remember how many pallets you can fit in here. I'm sure it's like 120 or even more. How much is here? 18k of each, pretty much almost. If you time it right when you auto load, you can pretty much force them to come out. If you time like that. I mean, you don't have to wait. Right, there we go. 25,000 litres of canola, 18,000 litres of sunflower. Now we'll get the bread. I think there's like 50k of bread. And if we have any room left, I'll probably see how much we can get from the other factory area. I need to get closer. That might be alright. That's 20k. Ran out of space. I'm hoping these don't. Yeah, look, they're sending me flying. I'm not even doing anything. Unstrap. Strap the coat. What's it look like? I would never look at that again, that's messy. That's literally how it would look if I used a forklift or anything. Alright, hold on. Before we go, let's just see how much is in here. There won't be that much. Yeah, there's some more textiles there. You know what? While I'm here, no fabrics. Throw these in. That's the sugar we're making already. Oh, how much is in here? Oh, we need more wool. So 4k is in here. And we can fill it up with 45k of wool. So you know what? Because we're going back to the storage shed, that wool what's in there, I'll bring it back and put this trailer in here because I'm not going to be using it for the other part of the farm. Wait, how much is in here? This is just so much. I'm not complaining because this is going to give me quite a lot of money. Fingers crossed. I'm just rushing it. Oh, it's messed up. It won't let me grab anything now. It's messed up, it glitched out. Fuck it. So, we'll get the dump fees back at the storage area. I'm going 25 miles an hour, don't flip on me. So we'll dump these at the storage area anyway. Let's go to 20. And then we will grab the wool for the sheep, from the sheep obviously. They're already in storage. Fill up the factory there, and then call it a day, I think. I'm happy with what we've done today. Done quite a good amount. And we're not even finished harvest yet. And with this money we earned from the soybeans, we're gonna upgrade the farm and maybe get into something else. But I don't want to spend too much money because I need to buy some seeds, fertilizer and herbicide, and buying that does add up quite quickly. I have to drive this slow because as soon as I turn I flip. I should actually be able to drive faster when I get the wool, because it'll be less. I saved it. I wish trucks was a little bit more stable. I know I do speed quite a lot, but still, they should be a little bit more stable. Look how messy that is. Come on, fall down. There we go. How many are in here now? Pallets in here, we have 367 out of 800, so we're almost there. Alright, and then I'm gonna grab this wool quick. How much is in here? 14k. Deliver that to the spinnery. Should be able to go a bit faster now, hopefully, because I'm speeding. Because I am hungry and I need to make some food. Oh. Let's go. That sheep area will be full of wool. Yep, it is. I flipped. Oh, I'm back. At least there's no weeds growing in that field. Wouldn't really matter, that field's destroyed. Because it's got our tram lines in it, and then it's got tram lines what were originally in it because it didn't change it. That canal field looks very nice. There we go. That's now full of wool. That makes us some fabrics, or textiles, whatever. How much is in here? We got 171,000 sugar beet. Sugar, we got 100 grand nearly. But my idea was with this, we can't place anything down here, so that's disappointing. So I'm thinking trailers and things, slash trucks, literally just get parked up here. Or I could use it for kind of like a storage thing. Yeah, I could just use it for like a storage thing, so like that factory over there had too much, didn't have enough, well, I couldn't fill it up anymore until it ran out. So anything what I can't fill up anymore, I can just shove down there and then it's ready, probably. But yeah, we've done quite a lot, and I should be back on tomorrow. Actually, how's the farm looking with the lights? We added new lights. There might be too much light. I don't know, it's a good amount, but it's just lamppost. I don't like the look of lamppost. Do I want to see something? Oh, this is going to look good. This area. The greenhouse is going to be blue or purple, whichever one. I'm actually liking this a lot. We need to fill that out with seed. I wonder, before I go, construction. What was that? Oh, cows. Lights. Hold on. Street light. Spotlights. What's this? I thought there was different coloured ones. Are your wall lights? Wall lights? Oh, you know what? They could work perfect. Because I can hide them into bushes. That light mainly. These, no, because I don't want white. I want warm white. So things like this. A wall mounted lamp. No, that's too. Let's try it a minute. See, I got distracted so quick. Where's the actual bulb? I'm not complaining, but I think the bulb, like the bulb's there. You're not gonna see it. I'm hoping you don't, because how am I gonna break these if I can't find them? If they don't look right. I can see the light itself. I'll have to do that in the daytime, but I like placing lights at night so we can actually fully see. But what I was thinking, I had to go that way, hide right into the tree, like that. Fingers crossed we do not notice these. Alright. It would be different. Obviously, we're going to notice them if we look up. But it works. Even if I don't like them, I can always change them. Like, this isn't too bad, yeah, we can see where the light's coming from. But then we don't get a pole, do we, like that? But I'm sure I had one for spotlights. Customize. White, pink, blue, green, red, yellow. Or if I really don't like them wall lights, what I've just placed, I could always... I just had a thought. See, I need to... I wasn't meant to be staying on for this long, but... Can I do this? How does that look? Like, you can see it, which I don't mind it. Just lights it up a bit. I just want to see what them colours look like. I'm not going to use colours because I think colours just look pathetic. Not pathetic, but not in this sort of thing. So that's white, pink, blue, green, red. Let's put blue a minute. How bright are they? They're decently bright, to be honest. See, I do like these sort of lights. I like old lights. But we'll do that on like a building stream. Mess around with that. But yeah, I think this looks pretty nice. You know what? I think we can get away with them lights. I bet if I didn't tell anyone where they was and didn't actually look at them, you wouldn't know. You would notice. I might have to move that one and try and stick it onto the tree. Yeah, I might have to do that. But it might not matter too much when these trees grow. They can take eyes away from it, hopefully. But we can always change things and do things. We'll see, but that'll be in a future episode. Well, not episode, but a future stream. But anyway, plan for tomorrow. We've still got canola to harvest. That's 22.59 acres. We've got 27 acres of oats, 11 acres of wheat, 11, 14, 15 acres of potatoes. So we've still got a pretty decent amount to do. And then we'll figure out what else we're doing. But yeah, we'll figure everything out. I don't exactly make a plan all the time. I just do whatever comes to mind. I do make a plan, but I get distracted very easy, just like what I just did then. But anyway, so if you did enjoy this stream, please hit that like button, and thank you all for joining, and please subscribe. I will see you next time, hopefully.